Yo, the fucking samurai turnabout. Bro, this guy looks like he's never taken a shower in his life. Kiryu is in Yakuza Kiryu? Yes. I honestly rate Phoenix in a fight against Kiryu, given Marvel vs. Capcom is the thing. Bro. He is to Phoenix what Sholmes was to our Nipponese friend? True. Rebel Hunter days, shower is. High spoons. Good. Right. Wait, so you're a fan of Yakuza and Ace Attorney? Of course. Yo? What would be the last moon you ever see? See you in hell, evil magistrate! Warrior sword gleam in the moonlight. What has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Oh shit. Steel Samurai says, fuck the government. Remember, kids, I'm Steel Samurai with an important message. Put pipe bombs in your politicians' mailboxes. This is a joke. Yeah, I play all sorts of stuff. Cat, get off my desk. Cat, come on. Come on, buddy. You know you're not allowed up here. Oh. Pet the cat. Stop getting on the desk. I'm going to squish you. Remember to buy him seafood or else? I could go for some right now. Holy shit. Alright. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magic. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Maya's a fucking anime watcher.
Yakuza Ace Attorney fight scene.
Oh no. She watches kids' cartoons. Ever play Risk of Rain? Yes, but never on stream. Of course she is. This is Japanese. It looks like a Super Sentai series. Actually, you know what? You're probably right. Oh no, hold on. I'm gonna have some sandwich, chat. Yeah. Bro, this is my office. Yeah, I like the theme. It's good. Wait, you don't know Steel Samurai? Oh no! Chat. Understand a remix version of Porter will play, overtaking the current theme in the game, and tell you it slaps. Let's fucking go. The Lone Ranger. Okay. So, that reaction she just had is literally every fucking Warhammer fan being like, wait, what do you mean? Who's the Emperor? Or like, what's another fandom that's just like, okay, you've never heard Battletech. They're like, yeah, they're like, Wait, you don't know what an urban mech is? Okay. So let me tell you about fucking Comstar. But to start with Comstar, we have to talk about General Electric. Oh shit, it's got a fucking splash screen and everything. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. How old is she again? Okay, you know what? You know what? Okay. In fairness, she is 17. I will give her a pass for liking cartoons.
Says the guy in his 30s who still watches fucking anime.
Look, okay, I admit I'm no fucking spring chicken, but I still watch fucking shows. Exactly. Nothing wrong with it. What do you mean you haven't heard of the weapon triangle? CrossFit nerds. What do you mean you don't know what a fucking rep is? What do you mean you've never heard of Digimon? That's different, more mature demographic. I mean, maybe. Okay, anyway. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? What the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. Like, 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa. I'm only 24. Watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. That's grade school kids what they wanted to be. Steel Samurai was #1. I worry about kids. Bro!
Phoenix is just like me for real, for real.
Bro, he's just like me for real, for real. Phoenix. I feel you, brother. I feel you. I worry about kids. Ramps! Well, Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close off office. Not respecting new generation's interests. Oh, I can respect them. Just means that I can respect them from over here at a healthy distance where I worry. With their TikToks and their Palimods. Wait, what does General Electric have to do with it? Oh no. What does General Electric have to do with anything? You fool! You idiot! Oh. Before I put the IRL voice ban into effect, General Electric and a lot of the motor companies and stuff like that in the BattleTech universe, as the time went on and technology progressed, they became the first manufacturers of the big fucking battle mechs. That's why I was talking about General Electric. Okay, now, zip. He killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Well, did you, honest to God, did you just copy pasta Dracula flow into my chat? Did you just copy pasta Dracula flow into my chat? I'm moving different. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. We smoking symbiote, smoking that Whoopi Goldberg South Egyptian fur burger, deluxe Mega Million Scratcher skunk Bubba Kush. We smoking dung beef. I'm on 12 Vicodin. Smoking on Scooby-Doo dick. We smoking Sequoia Banshee boogers. We snorting that good Buffalo Soldier Tamarind Jordanian gibbies. They must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. Holy shit. Dracula Flow was definitely one of the most copy pasta to ever fucking come out. Flippin' Magazine? Aren't those the same thing? Your attempt to anger me is admirable, but I cannot be angered. Draco, I will end you. Hold on, let me finish the sandwich chat. Oh. Very good. How's an M1 Grand the opposite of Discord? Is this an MLP joke? Because I guarantee you if it is, I'm not going to get it. Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with the samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Because you don't mind the ping? One ping makes you angry. God damn it. Hi, Oxy. Boot to the head. And to my loving wife, to whom I was married for 13 long years, who shared with me the ups and downs in this magnificent journey, I bequeath a boot to the head. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick. And one from Jenny and the Wimp. Clip is a reloading device that exposes the cartridge, such as a stripper clip from an M1 Garand, and a magazine is a fully closed reload device, as is much more common. Cat? No. Oh, am I gonna have to discipline you? Very soft bite, but you're not supposed to do that. You know you're not supposed to be up here. You've also been asleep all day? Discipline you? Been dangerously close to the age where I start doing puzzles on the dining room table for recreation? There you go. Clip was often made from paper? Wasn't that? Are we dangerously close? Alright. Vi's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers. Will Powers. Chat, his name is Will Powers. Willpowers. God fucking damn it. Better than Richard? Dick power! Maximum! He plays a lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. New Old Tokyo, very popular. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jackhammer. Okay, they're just taking the piss now, right? Fucking Jackhammer? Speaking of, your mother's favorite knife snapped in half, and now that your 1,000-year-old laptop started making a very loud fan sound. Bro, if you have a 1,000-year-old laptop, that's a relic. That belongs to the museum. His body was found inside the evil magistrate's costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no. It's the nightmare. The Steel Samurai's over. The world's over. Wright and Co. Law offices. It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yeah, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go. Go where? They haven't been in detention. So what? I've decided this is going to be our first case. I'm glad you decided. In 18th century England, having a pineapple was a symbol of wealth because of high import fees. They would be used as displays instead of being eaten. Huh. Holy fucking bear! Him in the flesh? Is that guy really him? Bro, it's the Admiral from Monster Hunter. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Bear? Yeah, a fucking Pan, look at the fucking guy! What do they feed you with? Interns? It's Hugh Jackman as Wolverine. Yeah, no fucking kidding. This fact doesn't love the fact that pineapple digests you while you eat it. I mean, that's some alpha shit. I love pineapple. Yeah. Definitely did it. Murder at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, calm down. Yeah. Is something wrong? No, no. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? No. No, it's okay. This is the real me. I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask. I decided I'd never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Want to shove your face into Will's chest hair? Jesus. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Bad vote for that? No. He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Didn't do it. I'm giving him an Ogren voice. I don't care. I'm giving him an Ogren voice. Maybe you can start by telling us what happened. Yeah, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. Cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10. There was some rehearsals scheduled for 5. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered he was Jackhammer, dead. He'd been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. Samurai spear?
Yeah, it's a long spear that Steel Samurai uses as a weapon.
Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? Shut up, you fucking weeb! I don't watch your anime-maze. I don't watch your fucking hentai. Sorry, he's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Wow, Jesus.
Oh, it's alright, really. Steel Samurai's the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets in New York, Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Huh. Gretchen head pats? Okay. Tater Tots, a registered trademark, originally failed because people thought the product was too cheap. Popularity rose after the price was raised. What the fuck?
That morning, I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5. I was a little tired. After lunch, I took a nap in me dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero.
What did the kids think?
You should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right, Koba Studios. I'll draw you a map.
I'm gonna bet $10 she asked for autographs. Present the match.
I see.
He wasn't the top student in improv. Oh. There you go. Main gate. Much like how sales drop if you sell it at the full dollar amount instead of 99 cents. True. Yeah, that was always a weird thing to me. It's like 99 cents isn't actually like... weird. This is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited?
Hey, you there! You want in, you gotta go through me!
Old Bag? Bro, her name is literally Old Bag. Oh, okay, we're, lawyers.
Oh, yeah, well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers are sightseers and tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens and all you think of sightseeing and going, don't you have a job? You've been doing lawyers, not working the rest of us. Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like a life at east to me and all work, no loafing around. I was young, things were a lot different. The old hippie clothes, one of these you'll come these days to my...
Nick, am I gonna grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to, youths today.
Hold on. She's got a fucking card, right? Security lady. Oh. Age question mark question mark. Oh. Oh, that's fantastic. That shit-eating grin. God, I know exactly this type of person. So, what do you do here at the studios?
Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days.
Oh, you were a star?
Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
It's place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago now, that was the studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. Evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with.
Can you tell me about Mr. Willpowers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Hey, it's your girl Kathy, and I'm back with my red copper. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Willpowers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew, honey. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. Enough to make you cry.
Reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you gotta pass by me. Only one person went here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yeah, I saw him. Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it.
Oh, right. For one tax box, sorry.
Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
I thought you was suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. Maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Alright, I guess we're going back to the fucking detention center. You're gonna go fucking get a letter of fucking request.
Hello, how was your studio?
There exists a plankin, dinoflagellanase, which if consumed, reverses your feeling of hot and cold, as well as hallucinations. Symptoms can last from weeks to years. That is fucked up. Long hair on males has a tendency to be associated with delinquents and troublemakers. I see.
They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio.
Oh, the security lady.
It's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yeah, actually she said the same thing to me before. Take out that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. Well, let her see you stumble once and she never let up on you.
She got some nerve. Can you write us up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What?
No, I'll never do that.
But you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. I wanted a piece of that plankton for summer. True.
Yeah, like a baby.
The security lady said she saw you that day. She said she saw you heading toward the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible.
Dickerstack will remember that? Oh no. Well, obviously someone was dressed up as Steel Samurai then.
I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me.
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. And boom. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold childish scrawl. Think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance? Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, with my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick! Huh. There were maps to the security guard station. Alright, so going to the right takes you to the employee area. Going to the left past the gate takes you to the studio.
Those have been the centerpiece, thank you.
Time to go.
Finish sense.
Goddamn, dude. Calm down, lady. He's fucked, dude. Take some blood pressure medication before you keel over and die. Holy fuck.
Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Is that confused detective?
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth's all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out of the window.
And? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Damn, dude. Damn, Maya. Sheesh. Holy shit, you can't just kill a man. We're already investigating one murder. Calm down. Fuck. Just out in the open in cold blood like that. I think you hurt his feelings. Oh, no. I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too.
You can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my shtick. That's my endearing character.
I like him. I like him. I like him. He's very self-aware. Very pog. Very pog.
That's my endearing character trait.
Hey, he's a character, all right.
Investigation.
How's the investigation going, detective?
Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got?
What I got?
Autopsy report, the latest version, if you please.
Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Time of death, 2:30, pierced through the chest by a spear. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Point it took place right over there in Studio 1. Now the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:38 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 o'clock and 2:30. That person was none other than Will Powers.
I do like Gumshoe's theme. It's pretty good.
You think I'm lying? Ask the security lady at the main gate.
If that's true, anyone would think the Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Now, what's the deal with the security lady?
Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer.
What? Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
What Powers said, she's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What? What kind of evidence?
Well, it had a photo. Photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? I'd seen the camera up there on the gate, pal.
This one?
Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo.
Oh, fuck. Nick, he's got evidence. We're finished. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You sit down.
Don't look so happy when you say that. I'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not gonna find any clues I haven't already found.
Glad somebody here seems to enjoy themselves. Alright, I want to examine some things. The camera here.
That's the security camera. It takes pictures of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where.
The number plate on the camera, ST1307. Must be the ID number.
Yeah, good idea, pal. Yeah.
Alright, what happened to this thing? Did we ask for a copy of the photo? You would think so. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right. To Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
The wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. I took the tree down with it too.
Well, shit. Like a tree fell down over the path?
Well, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where the Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though.
Just to Studio 1. It's the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a key card to get in. Makes sense they wouldn't want to keep the non-employees out. I guess we're going to the main gate and talking to Windy Oldbag.
Well, are you satisfied, Powers? Guilty.
Now, to make my life harder, I would give the photo to Detective Gumshoe. A photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that! I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is a gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. The guard station is the central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. And Paul Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. Murder happened right around 2:30, see?
Oh god, my fucking throat is dying. Holy fuck.
The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one what did it, I don't know who he is.
Maybe it was you?
Good one, Sonny.
Thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense? Oh yeah, he was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yeah. He showed the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took him pretty hard, and who can blame him?
About the security camera.
Oh yeah, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? It snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there in the security guard station. I'll check him every day before going home, I do. Hey, don't touch it!
Overhead map of the studio. Right from here is the employee area. To the left of the actual film studios. Home equipment. I guess I need a key card to get. Oh. Guess we're going to the left. Nick! This is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here soon after this movie, I guess. Let's take a look around. Will Powers. I like how it's just being held there by a couple of things of tape. You'd be a star, have your own room like this. Frosted so I can't see inside. Full of candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting something cool. Thieves snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Samurai soda? These first. T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak? I have a second stomach for just steaks? Bro, what the fuck? I like how this is very legally distinct. Storage room. What else would they keep in a film studio? I need a spear, and that's a murder weapon. Alright. I don't like the... Oh, Q, slide. Oh, shit. Wait, hold up. Yeah, if you stuck it that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Want to leave that way, be my guest. Hey, I'm not a kid. Half finished stage, backdrop for a stage. Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Forklift certified. Electric powered bicycles? You know, I suppose that would be true. You could literally turn on the electric motor for, like, really steep hills. Huh. Alright, well, let's go to the fucking dressing room. Da do da da do da da do da da. Da 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 da. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. What's in the bag? Look, it's an employee card key. The studio one. Let's take it. Borrow it. Yay! We can go now. Regular suits in amongst the costumes. He must be his own clothes. Snacks on the table. Must give these to employees. Some tea and cookies. How many stomachs does this girl have? Bro, I remember being like 5 years old and giving that excuse. But I've got a stomach for candy. I've got a stomach for dinner. I got a stomach for ice cream. Oh no, she's a samurai movie buff. Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Locked it. It looks like it doesn't open the window much. It's kind of dusty outside. Swag. All right. Your stomach was an endless void as a child. Ready to consume. to Studio 1. Beep. Let's go. We're in. Studio 1. We are in the crime scene. Holy fuck. He is dead. Alright. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden? Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? A white tape is so real? Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body will lay with tape. The body was found still inside the evil magistrate's costume. That's why the head part looks like a helmet. Expecting the spear stabbing would at least leave a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. That's the chair the director sits in. I always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clapped at the start of filming. A megaphone. A real-life megaphone. Boy, she has way too much energy. That's... A reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. The lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director of the Steel Samurai. Bro, do you have any idea? Do you have any fucking idea how much money a lighting technician makes on a set? If you had any idea how much money that a fucking light tech makes in a fucking studio, you would be like, fuck being an actor. I'm gonna be a lighting tech. Because you know what? An actor can only play certain roles. A fucking lighting tech is needed everywhere. You're a damn fool. You want to get into the entertainment industry and make fucking Boku bucks? That's where that shit is at. Be a lighting tech or a Foley artist or a fucking, oh god. Set dresser. Oh shit, dude. You'll make money. What else are we going here? Yeah, they make Boku money. It's crazy. Better than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Sorry, my partner's kind of, no, I don't know. Who are you?
Who, me? I'm the assistant here. I help with props and stuff. Moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
We're lawyers representing Mr. Willpowers.
Oh, you're WP's people.
Oh, Will Powers. WP, got it.
I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. Tell me anything about the day of the murder. Yeah, that's true. Tell me anything about the day of the murder. Yes.
I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only one assistant?
Yeah, well, the studio isn't doing well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for the action sequence.
Ah. Bro, look at her face. She looks like the Scream. Look at her. Look at Old Bag. Ah!
Went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yeah, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. I didn't see either of them after that.
Like Viper used the music? Literally the Scream? Yep. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in this room?
No,
I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's private.
What kind of girl do you think I am?
No, I'm sure you're fine, girl. Sorry. WP was the only one who came to the studio, and he asked to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Sorry, I know you're busy.
Oh, really?
Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Ah! Lead.
Know about that, but the other day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
Sensed?
Several times.
For the studio employees, maybe.
No, I don't think so.
The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. The only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. someone had come in here, wouldn't the security lady have noticed them? Missing someone. You said someone that other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yeah, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in witness testimony. Alright, let's go stick it to the old bag.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? The estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. You sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
We have a witness who thinks that there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
You absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me?
Holy shit!
Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky hair cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do here.
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Her! She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays. Running your mouths like there was no tomorrow, saying this, that, and the other thing. Well, I'll tell you, there was a thing or two about spend yours. That was the crime change, you young news. Grah!
Jesus Christ. We can see the photo of Powers with this computer. How to work these things? Have to enter a few numbers. Pretty. I think it was EO's ST1307. Bro, what the fuck? That's not Will Powers, that's just the Steel Samurai outfit. During the cremation process of a 500-pound body, the corpse was so obese it set the crematorium on fire? Bro. Bro. Damn. You gotta be a chonker for that. How is this a picture of Will Powers? He is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Look, there's printed on the back. October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2? There's more photo data from the day? Oh, that's the only one in the computer. Oh! Yeah, first of all, this is in costume, so it could be anyone. It's not just a possibility for it to be Powers. Also, this is number 2, meaning that there was a first photo that was taken. You could be the next evil magistrate. It was a joke. Are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really was that security lady. Someone deleted a photo. Yeah, somebody deleted a photo. I tell his Powers again because his pants are dragging on the ground. Yeah, that's the other thing that I noticed as well. Is like the fucking legs were like the person wearing the outfit way too small for the outfit. Alright. Willie, the other thing too, you have to keep in mind, in Powers' studio, they had like a head dressing that would cover the actual hair. Yeah, the helmet is full head.
A court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, make your opening statement, please.
Prosecution showed the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. Possible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will point on this fact.
I see. Very well, I'd like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. Call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? Here's the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. It's the main gate to the studios. Security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? That's the end of the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. There's the scene of the murder where the body was found. On the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staffs were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. I'll jump ahead to later the day, 5 p.m. The production staff come to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was about 2:30 p.m. Samurai spear was found lodged in the victim's chest as the murder weapon. And that's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
Oh, I'm good. You probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear. Oh, medieval.
That is... God, if you were to look up a fucking dictionary picture for the word spear, you'd probably get this thing. That is about boilerplate as spears come.
Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. My question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let us call this security officer to the stand.
I guess.
Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dear, ain't no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please!
Dude, he's so distressed.
Your name, please!
Oh, he's just like, oh God. I've been in trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Her name's Windy Oldbag. Her name is Windy Oldbag. I swear to God. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's funny. Not W-I-N-D-Y, like Windy Oldbag, but Wendy Oldbag. Oh my God. Oh, that's so good. It certainly fits her, that's for sure.
Just call me Grandma. Even when I was young, I was an old man, but not really. Still, the children would make fun of me. Can you believe it? There was no time I was the captain of the chest. He called me an old man, and I tried to cry because when the...
Objection! I object to the witness talking of this.
Objection sustained. Witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Oh yeah, there's no way. Phoenix is absolutely going to take pieces out of him for years over this.
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. Well, you know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony.
But she is one hell of an old bag, that's for sure.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me was a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed toward the studio. You saw the defendant, then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio?
Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee card key to get in.
Because no one who is supposed to get there could get in.
Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station?
All on Hammer, the rest of us been doing a run-through there since the morning.
A run-through?
They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were used to the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon.
So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero.
If there was a run-in in the morning, why did you only get there after noon?
I had some errands to run that morning.
What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Where was that? I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow. I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too. You can quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea.
Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station.
Bob Ross's hair was naturally straight, but he chose to get a perm so you can save money on haircuts during the U.S. Penniless in mobile home. They point something out I'm noticing. What's up, Pan Pan? Did you see the victim then?
Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Tell us what happened next.
I was at the main gate from then until 5.
Watching there the whole time? No breaks, not even a second?
Of course, I'm a professional, you know. Why you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
Yes! The spear is getting broken into CGs. Oh, just after seeing you eat those donuts at the guard station.
I can watch the game eat donuts at the same time. Snipper whapper.
Snipper whapper? Old Windbag's losing it. So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see?
Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right?
How do you know that?
Oh, I had my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. You asked me, that detective isn't cut out for his job.
Oh no. Oh no, I can hear the salary cutting noises already. Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard.
Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m.
2 p.m.? You sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should not try to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers. That man right there. He was headed towards the studio.
So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in your ear, sonny.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's absolutely Will Powers, 100%. Let me get this straight, old bag. I mean, Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you, quote, saw Mr. Powers, end quote. Correct? You're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of the old Tokyo. This old bag. Is this the, quote, Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course! Did your mama teach you any sense on it? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't.
Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Got him! Hey, Panther,
I knew that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness.
having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Huh. Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I do know how you're doing. Yeah, sorry. Silly question. What?
Huh?
Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I supposed to know everyone was going to be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow. His windbags left even Edgeworth speechless. He's good.
Well, let's hear about your proof, then.
Bro, she's catching even Edgeworth off guard. This is funny.
I never have say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
Oh, he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Gotta be hiding something. Oh. Press her until she squeals! Don't do that! Please don't do that. Yeah, but the spear isn't broken, you fucking hag. Exactly.
Whippersnapper!
I didn't even say anything.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. Dumb enough, you and they always whining about each other, pointing fingers this way and that. It's enough to make an old lady want to cry.
Mr. Wright, please, for all of our sakes, try to not upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Yeah, see, Pan, I'm following you. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Who's president the run-through?
Well, let's see. Knowing Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. The poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. Me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing. Just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run through them.
I saw Powers trip and fall.
Trip and fall.
Yeah, the thing is supposed to be the Steel Samurai. Why'd they laugh?
Powers sprained his ankle.
So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You
Helped make it better.
I kissed it where it hurt.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, she was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
He broke one of the props. It was a big mess.
He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
The samurai spear, the murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad.
Badly sprained?
Not so bad he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where's this Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. This did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right.
Yeah, that costume's fucking missing. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point. I wonder if someone else could not have been caught on camera that could have killed Mr. Hammer. To consider that possibility also.
But allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice, sugar. Time of Boy Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? Only person I saw go to the studio before that was Will Powers. No one else went there. They had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else went to the studio, would have had to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
You know, that is a very good point. I don't know if she's married or if she only has it for show. If she is married, I feel bad for her husband. Hydrocologist, welcome back.
Oh, some rubbish about being a secret pal. He told me everything. Oh, quiet, sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking past my head on. No one else went there. Even before 1 o'clock. Everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so nobody could get in. Not to mention, they had, I would have seen them.
Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy? Old Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. This is photo number 2. Somebody went there before he did. Hold on! Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate to the studios. Correct?
Yes, a race on it.
So whenever anyone passes through by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right, okay. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work in the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that it means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I do that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says number 2.
Photo 2?
Computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that that's odd? Shouldn't this photo have been photo number 1 if it was the only photo?
Order, order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. The evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day, yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
You watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers!
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to me. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. Yo, whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Is something the matter, Miss Old Man? Oh, that's right. I just remembered something.
Oh no, her senility is kicking in. Someone else passed by the gate.
Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them.
Ow!
I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Hope you think of it now. I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldberg, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it.
Right. Well, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this is a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
How exactly did you care what isn't quite suspicious looking?
Well, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part,
This is a murder trial, Miss Oldberg.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
Well, who the heck was in the photo you erased?
Fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. Always hanging about. What was there that day?
Wait a second, did you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, you must know there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate's been loose for a while. It's outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain.
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and
And,
they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
kids?
so on the photo you erased,
It was a boy, probably second or third grade. What?
Order, order! Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on the way to the studios. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg, and the other was a boy who looked to be in about second or third grade.
Oh, well, yeah, we see his top there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
Boy, you're second or third grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind.
Ah, there we go.
That's why I erased the data.
like, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. They already tried to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider the new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
Dude, call the boy as a witness. Maybe he saw something. Mr. Powers?
Yes?
Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio.
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
Need to know the boy and find him first? Yeah, that's the issue. She destroyed the only evidence that we have to fucking hit him. So who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo?
How should I know? Steel Samurai costumes often recorded in the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone who'd want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So where does this leave me?
Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we gonna do? Well, first we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that can conceivably have done this. Take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't shine like that.
Poor guy. He's just a teddy bear.
The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else who could have committed that crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order. Interesting. Hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. You're someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Great, if the stakes were high enough. So, the assistant girl didn't know about Powers spraining his ankle and wouldn't have been able to fake the leg. The security lady knows exactly how the camera works, and if she wanted to frame Powers for something, she could have easily done it.
Who?
Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, old bag. I was right! Okay.
What? Whippersnapper?
Order, order!
Is this true, Old Bag? Old Bag, that's Miss Old Bag to you!
This old bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, and has slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing this Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh, yeah, all right, here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Why is Edgeworth smiling? That's weird. In this part where Edgeworth pounces? They usually jump up with an objection and some damning evidence? Edgeworth?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
Prosecution, no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something.
That's the right move. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? Boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. What thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Oh, is it nice to the kids in your elders' day? Whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof? Indeed. She is proof, Mr. Wright. Proof that shows the boy could not have committed the murder.
Oh, you know what? It would be the card key, wouldn't it? Yeah, he could crawl in. Okay, so like... So like, if he sneaks in through the employee area and he goes through the gate, sure. But he can't get into Studio 1 without the actual key card, right? I'm gonna use the key card. I'm pretty sure that it's the key card that I want to present here.
Take that!
The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key?
And would the witness care to comment on this?
The windbag, speechless. That's gotta be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy... What was her name?
Something Oldbag, Your Honor.
The prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Okay, cool. I'm glad that...
Wait a second! I'm not gonna just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking.
Maya is so fucking done with her shit. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. She's so fucking done.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, you must know there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about?
By who?
You mean... Wait, it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
We'll testify.
Oh. My lips were sealed.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? But they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But you're gonna go accusing me. I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Oh, shit. Wait, there's more people there? So you just straight up lied to court and told us that there was nobody there.
Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
The thick plottins? Yeah. I did meet Mr. White at Blue Corp, and we fucking put him in the slammer. Where he deserves. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. The witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright? Your cross-examination.
So you were told to not to talk.
That's right, by the studio, the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder.
Who were these people?
We're the director and the producer, for starters.
The director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
You ever played this on a Discord stream with people voicing the cast? It was a memory. Unfortunately, the only voice cast that I have access to is my range of voices, so... He was arrested while in office. He was charged, booked, and released for speeding on a horse and had to pay a fine. Hilarious.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where are these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, it's Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? Where's Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. Go through the gate and all the way to the left.
Do you think my voice cast is great? Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you. Path where the monkey's head was falling over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? They said they had nothing to do with it, see?
Miss Oldback, this is a trial for murder.
I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on this.
Oh my god, they bought her fucking... How are you not in prison? How are you not in prison? They fucking bought your silence in the middle of a fucking bribery? Ah! So you got your bonus and you still talked. So they were actually in the studio.
Yeah, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came.
Kill this woman, I swear it. Feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. You really left him hanging on this one.
If y'all gonna go accusing me, I am not letting them get away scot-free.
Them? Who are these people?
They're the director and the producer, for starters.
Director? Known something was fishy. Okay, so I already did this one. Your Honor, we've learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and, well, bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. Prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we've just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
Since the day of the proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Bro, Edgeworth about to literally bust a fucking aneurysm.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, that's nothing. Or should we say? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. We're going to be turning up in the next trial as witnesses, definitely. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I didn't think it was her, baby.
Neither do I. I know, look, I was just buying time back there. The Danish flag is the old current flag of a sovereign state. It was adopted in 1370 or earlier. The second oldest with the Netherlands in 1562. Nice. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off of Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag, I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Now let's get down to the studios.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
Edgingworth? Wow. Alrighty. We continue the investigation. October 18th, Wright and Company Law Offices. It went really well. We got Mr. Red White and threw him into a jail to be watched by the boys in blue. No time for relaxing, Nick. Think WP's got a chance? Guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. Director, the producer? Yeah, them. Away to the main studio. We're getting a keep and becoming lords? No longer murder hobos? Now you're just dictators? Wow. What's here? Now they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Guard station, she left her donuts. What, I wasn't gonna eat them. Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion of today's trial. Alright. Outside Studio 2. Instead of creating housing for the people to pay rent to us to fund our adventuring? Is that an incinerator? I'm fucking calling it now, Chad. If the fucking suit got thrown in the incinerator. This is Studio 2? Thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over... Oh, that's vaguely fucking spear-shaped. As well be a junkyard. There are 2 people ate here, there's nothing left on the plates. They ate T-bone steaks too? Hey look, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. Where's the bones? Yeah, and it's bent. Incinerator, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot, they must not clean it much. Live van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape, looks like it'd run fine. You don't have a driver's license? I have a fucking attorney's badge. Go inside, you think it's okay? Well, it's locked. Huh. Big 2 painted here, because it's probably Studio 2? Huh. Guess we leave. I don't really want to be in here. It's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Dick. Alright, well, let's keep looking around. Just a bird chirping? Yeah, there's no music for any of this. Employee area. There's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh! Don't mention it. Sure they caught the security lady. Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. Need that one? Wow, what a mess. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. Right, I won't. I mean, personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain. The drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Rip it open. Sometimes, the things we do for kids. Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Can we go into the dressing room? What if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Wait, hold up. What did she just say? What would they do if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? Does that mean that they fucking intentionally drugged Mr. Okay. What if someone intentionally drugged Mr. Powers because he immediately went to bed after lunch, saying that he was feeling tired? What if somebody drugged his fucking lunch, made him tired, he goes to bed, they steal the suit knowing that he'll be asleep, to make it... I think Maya might have stumbled onto something there. Maya might have stumbled onto something there. Oh, hello. Look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo might best do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion kind of thing. Police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. Won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. We cleaned up our lunch plates for the day of the murder. You know the plates with the steak bones left over on them? Ah, can you believe it? Either that or calculated risk? If I was going to commit a murder, I would not leave anything up to chance. Kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think that there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the set, they're snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. Did a bit of a trouble catching him, though. Said the director and the producer were here on the days of the murder. I was in the prop storage room, I didn't see him. I guess they were here, though. The studio had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the freaking disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for the producer. Let's go to... Convention Center.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier.
Well, we got lucky, to tell the truth. Say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, no.
We're gonna touch anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
Yeah.
Do fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know of. The lady's pretty strict with him.
Show people evidence in the game? Yeah. Today's testimony, didn't she say that they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love their Steel Samurai. Sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yes. Yeah, he was. He was directed at the Steel Samurai, even magistrates and move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
It's just studio asked us to keep quiet.
Just nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here's a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. Or see. Whose side is she on?
No, I sure heard not.
Right in the murder weapon. Is it heavy, the spear?
It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
That's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through?
Okay, I goofed all around, kid, you see. Broke the spear. Duty lady fixed it for me right away, though.
With duct tape, we heard.
Oh, that's mine, yeah.
People outside the studios get these cards.
I don't think so. You'll have to return the card once the show's done filming, that is.
We're with props, right? About the murder weapon.
You mean the samurai spear? That's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy.
Hate having to carry that thing around. It'd be pretty strong to use as a weapon, it sounds like. I guess Mr. Power's the only one I can think of. Place is deserted. Holy shit! What was that noise? We must be inside the trailer. Hello? Oh shit? Oh shit? I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Well, fuck. Now what? Okay. How do I get the key then? This dragon's leg like that. What is this anyway? The lawyer one of these key cards? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. Hey, you better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. What the fuck?
What are you doing, Lamau?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, neighbors. How do you not know the great salmonella?
Dude, you look like you have salmonella.
I make those late shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. Read the fucking credits.
Oh no.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine, ROFL.
What is it?
You know, a closer inspection. Yeah, hot.
Oh god, he's disgusting.
Hey, you do a lot of cosplay because that costume rockers.
Oh, please kill him. Oh, kill him. Oh, please. Please kill him.
Buffer overrun. Was it triggered by creative powers? It's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Ruffle him now.
Oh god. God, I want to die. Why it's gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Oh god, he's the producer. Dies of cringe? Reminder, Maya's 17. Chat.
Pedophile! Pedophile! Death! Death!
Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Why you know who you are? That security lady told us to do about it, huh?
That's right.
Pretty regular day. We had a rush room for an action scene in the morning. Had a meeting for Homicide Studio 2 trailer. We're so busy, I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face.
How do you say no? I demand an explanation. I want an explanation. How the fuck did you say colon parenthesis? How did you emoji in voice? How? How? A T-bone steak, was it?
But yeah, I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does suck source mean? No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. He's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Dad. Off to the gallows with him? True. Thought the producer was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean Keith Access? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though.
Bro, he literally fucking sweats in asterisks. Not only is this man covered in sweat from head to toe, he sweats in his voice.
She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. like the whole time.
Who's after these bigwigs people keep talking?
Oh, the boss over at the network is some sponsors and a few production guys. They piled into a limousine, got here right around noon. Thanks for attention.
Sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Owl. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses.
This is real balance, right?
How do you know?
Why, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Director wouldn't know about the injury. He was there.
I try not to pay attention to things that don't interest me, lol.
Why are you staring at me like that? Oh, poor Maya. Oh, poor baby. I'm going to buy you a blanket and a big old fucking cup of tea after this is over. You need therapy. Absolutely just,
Ah! You again!
Ah!
How rude, acting like you seen a ghost! You...
Certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Your Powers is pretty tall.
Soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slide or insult. You won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
Sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3. I see the director again. I'm taking him down.
Not the kid you saw.
I see him again. I'm taking him down.
Boy, she is not happy. She is not happy at all. 1942, a 12-year-old lied about his age to join the Navy. He became a decorated war hero at age 13, but was thrown out of the Navy after his mom found out. Fucking Lamau. Props to him, I guess. Okay, where else can we go? Main gate. Go to Kitchen Center, I guess? No? Oh shit! Hey, wait! But he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kyo, what's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid. Don't talk to me like that.
But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adult here, hippie fashion chick. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Be fashion? Oh, Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta head to the mine. She's pretty sharp and mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Come Kiddo again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Oh shit, dude. You're a fan of Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
Oh god. What's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddo. What the fuck are they? I imagine this is how every person feels being dragged to a convention by their friend. And their friend walks in and immediately they just start fucking talking shop with all the other convention attendees, and the other friend is sitting there like, help. Help. What is happening? They're all speaking English, but it's a separate language! Help me! Nerd to nerd communication. Nerd to nerd conversation. Have you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? See anything?
Steel Samurai always wins, always. I saw everything. No way am I telling you losers. Let me go.
He's gone. What the fell off the table when he bumped into us? A bottle? How is this sitting here, I wonder? Bottle slipped in a pot. I can't tap my head, but yes. Fucking called it like a hotline, bro. Look at that. Fucking look at... Bro, that one line from Maya completely tipped me off. I'm just like, okay, hold on. Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. What's that kid saying? Saw everything? And now we have extra evidence we can show people. Alright, we're leaving this creep. My powers of reasoning scare even me. Huh? Where's the old windbag? Ought of her to leave her post.
Hey! Stop, whippersnapper!
Ah, yeah, she's chasing after the boy. Oh, she tripped.
Ah! Ah! My hip! Ah! Ah!
This is it. Trailer key. Slip that shit in the pocket. Scarf her before the fuzz makes it! Because of its unique tilt, a single night on Uranus lasts for 21 years. That is insanity. Even bar for the guard station will work. It opened. You first. Not that eager. Trailer! Studio 2 trailer? Oh shit. Names. Our names were WP's lawyers and, B. And who might you be? Vasquez, the producer. Quite beautiful. What if you could tell me about the day of the murder? Vasquez? Script. Script. I'm looking for a script. Still Samurai, episode 13. I need it. We ask you a bit about the day of the murder? Need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Well, I'd like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. It's on TV. Every week. That's all I have to say about that. If she tells us to go watch TV, the nerve of her. Don't get mad at me. Not the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. Looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Yes. Yes, we are. Starting to look like it. Hey, let's get out of here. Is there someplace else we have to check? Wait. If you see Manella, give him this. What if you have to do your errands? Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. These are the normal ones in showbiz? Damn, dude. That's the director's chair. Oh, I thought that was for sure the script. Damn! I thought I was being clever. Room. Koba, help? What happened? Add more Archon shards? What? I got this from the producer.
Bring me the script for episode 13? Oh, 13, where'd I put that one? I left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Thanks. It might be quicker to just look at all the places where he's likely to have been. Okay, well, it's not here. Did not know the fused shards exist? Maybe now we can go to Studio 1 and find it? I can see the crab. That's why we need to get out of here. Can I grab it from the chair now? There it is! Director, take a look around that chair for me. Remember the script the director was talking about? Did he say he left it somewhere? Steel Samurai episode 13! Alright, let's see what this says. Oh, it literally just says episode 13. Okay, well then never mind. That's fucking... Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? Do you even know who we are? How is his lawyers? Right. My suspect. No, it's just... No, but... You wanted to know about the days of murder? Yeah, anything you tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yeah, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Possible? Why? The pass was blocked. Path? The day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? Saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What original name? His head fell over in the wind on the days of murder. He would start to move his head out of the way until after 3. Start to fall by the time the path was unblocked. Peach? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was clear. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died to 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. The crane came just after 3 to move the head. Lots of people in to clear the way, because they corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. Who said it's a time of death? Very well, come. That's Mr. Monkey. If it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. One ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always the ooking. There's a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Make it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This pass was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we are innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Hey? Is there anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer? Over, we're finished. Weird. I don't know what that means yet. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight, and we don't even have any promising leads. We're looking pretty grim. A little early for giving up, don't you think? Oh, you got one lead. Oh, it's shit. Fucking ghost titties are back. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Well, who else could it be, Snicker? Did you mean we have one lead? Boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
Believe it. But no way am I telling you, losers.
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, you should go back to the studios. The boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Ooh, kitties. What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
You're chasing that boy this entire time.
When I catch him, I
Oh, she hasn't had any luck in catching him.
got a hostage now, Whippersnapper!
A hostage? She's got... I bet she's got a camera. What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
Okay, she's kind of cute, though. Chat, kind of cute, though. When she's channeling Mia, she fucking cute. She's hot as fuck. A violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Would alive Mia? Would.
Yeah. My heart. I don't feel so good.
She okay?
Why, I go and like to visit the place where Hammer died.
Not a hostage.
That boy was running away. He dropped this and ran. You'll come back for this one. No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do!
No time to be horny on main? I can be horny on main if I want. You're not the boss of me. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Oh. Oh. Give her the key back.
Okay, just be sure to give it back.
Wanted to go to... Key card, maybe? Let's give the key card a try. Hold on. It was designed set to use for the Steel Samurai show. There's paper cups. Something to trade with her, huh? Hey, you, wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? His name's Cody Hackins. Code Hackins. Absolutely nobody commenting on Mia's appearance. You went to the dressing room. Okay. Found you. Yeah, but he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please?
Yeah, I'm Cody. And I'm not talking to you just because you're super hot with massive titties.
Nice to meet you. Yo. I'm Phoenix Wright.
Shut the fuck up, nerd! Who asked?
Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. They're so cool, I think he's the bomb.
What would a laborer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
What do you think about what happened here? Tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
I'll give you a spear, kid.
A samurai spear. That's totally cool. I wish I had one too.
How about some sleeping pills? You can put old back to bed. Kid want a murder weapon?
Kid want a weapon?
What am I supposed to give her? Hold on, let's go to the detention center. Maybe he'll have something to say. Guess he's in questioning. I'm fucking lost. I don't know what to do here. I'm not going anywhere near Salmonella with the fucking... Oh, there we go.
Card Huff.
Oh, there we go. There we go. She wanted to go to Studio One.
I can visit poor Hammer. I like to visit. He died. Oh, I was his fan. Studio One isn't my turf. Let me borrow it then.
Here you go, Miss Old Bag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts from the whippersnappers. Take this. We're even, okay? Stinky little kid dropped his trading cards. I think it's pretty important to him, though. Right, I'm off.
We did it! We fangangered it out. Tony, these look familiar?
Hey, Mike, you are!
You are, huh?
You are, ultra rare. The card's really hard to get. And for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
That's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade.
Dude, aren't you 10? Aren't you 10? Calm the fuck down.
Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Dude, what do they teach kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card. I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. You want to trade? Find me a really rare card.
Maybe there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on.
How smart were you at 10? When I was 10, I spent my own money on a microbiology book. My thirst for knowledge was insatiable. Premium rare, why do we feel like we're talking about stocks? Jesus. Nerd! Exactly. Okay, now I gotta go find an ultra rare card. Fucking... Where the fuck am I getting a fucking super duper premium fucking taint liquor rare? Just read stories instead? Stories were also fun. What brings you here?
Oh, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yeah?
The girl with you, does she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person?
Oh, finally, somebody commenting on fucking the fact that, you know, the 17-year-old that I had carted around with me now looks like she's 26 and looks like she's about to fucking lose her clothes. Thank God, somebody in this fucking universe actually has some eyeballs. Hey, the person you're walking around with looks completely different. No, she's same as always.
Same as always.
I like how she doesn't even buy it. You know anything about this?
Hey, it's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. One card away from a complete set. Then one of each card. Wait, that's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for!
Plot contrivances! Ah! I'm losing my mind.
I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Trade cards! I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium. Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please!
What the fuck happened? Nerds nerding out. Dude, can't you see she's desperate? Okay. Ah yes, gastrointestinal movement card. Yahoo! And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah, it does. I'm surrounded by insane people. I am surrounded by clinically... Every single person I've run into should be in a mental asylum. Every single one of these motherfuckers should be in an insane asylum. I'm just saying. I had to trade these for a full set. It helps with my cardio. Patsy, can you time Stride out for 10 seconds? See this card?
Yeah, so... Wait, that's it! That's the last Ultra Rare Premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on! I'll give you a Samurai Spear and throw in an Evil Magistrate to boot.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want info.
Are you sure? Fine by me.
Brr. Fucking belch card given to Cody. Alright, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that can help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Alright, start talking, kid.
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging it by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
Being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like it too, don't you?
Oh, indeed? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
Tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
It's kind nature.
Totally. Looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten.
Yeah. What else do you like about him?
Fighting skills. Yeah, wazam! Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out, Wright fan album.
Oh, that's cute! Oh, that's cute! That's so cute! Samurai scrapbook.
I go to every live performance.
Stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands their final blow. Wazam! I got them all. Never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. That's the newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory.
You know what? For being 10 years old, Kid doesn't have a bad naming convention for this shit. He might be going places. I mean, yeah, at least the name's good.
If you want it, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
And then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory contains the photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai's won. What's up with stuff? What's up with people always giving stuff to Maya? What a life. Well, you see, Phoenix, you have to understand, people give things to Maya because of reasons. You know, she just there's a certain element to her character that people just seem to be drawn to that make her want to just give things to her. You know, I can't really put a name to it, but there are certain people in life that just have certain effects on other people, and it just makes them want to just give, you know, things to them. Two elements even.
Yeah.
You see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Do not the Steel Samurai's motto for great justice. Oh god, I just got fucking PTSD of a fucking large armor-clad brute hopping out of a bush. For great justice! Demacia! Douche! I'm sorry, chat, I used to play League. I'm reformed, I promise. Not entirely, but I'm at least doing better. Like, I only play every, like, couple of months now.
I saw everything.
I get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. Kinda got lost, though. Been there for maybe half an hour or so. I finally got to the studio, and after that...
What is it, Cody? His fucking face!
Break their ranks! The mafia!
Been league free for almost a decade. I have been. I want to say I think I've been a year and a half league free.
Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like always, one shot, one kill. Happened so fast, I got scared. And went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Say those nice things, but it's so obvious you are speaking from the heart.
Right. Yeah. Yes. I think we can say for sure this means that the Steel Samurai did it. Good enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. So the only person left that could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. If you put this boy on the witness stand, your client's going to be guilty for sure. Not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal.
Oh, fuck! God damn it, Gumshoe, you son of a bitch, you ruined everything!
I learned everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
No, I ain't going. Well,
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we gonna do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa. Come to the trial, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
Of course he is!
All I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great, thanks, Via. See you soon.
Goodbye, booby lady. Wait, sorry, she's not Lychee. She's not Lychee. She's not Miss Lychee, and I'm not Taukaka. I can't call her booby lady. Chat, I'm gonna order a drink. Give me a moment to get this here. What do I want, chat? That to that. You're gonna go sleep? Have a good one. I'm gonna do this last court thing, and then we're gonna go from there. She just kills time for a few hours at overnight, and she's a ghost. What does she do? Ghost things? I'm gonna be going longer. We're gonna be going pretty long for this. We're gonna finish the case, and then we're going to watch a media share, and then we'll be done. So, we're gonna be going for a little longer than usual tonight. How fun is that? Wee-oo! Do. Uh. Perfect. Perfect. Bad freaking tastic. Pop, pop. All right. With that done.
Mr. Wright,
Yeah?
why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right? Yeah. Oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. That's why I feel particularly close to him. No time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. And if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? Find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. The sleeping pills have to be part of it.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. They would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. Call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's gonna be the producer.
The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Or the director. Oh, fuck.
Will the witness please state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob, ROFL. Salmonella. I'm a director of television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix? Start by picking this testimony apart. Alice is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. Doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Hey, Beasley, how you doing?
I was at the studios from about 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing, actually seeing run-through. It was a lot more time than I thought it would. Figured that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting till around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time.
Excuse me, chat. I had a yawn there.
And Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Get the call to the land to a steam friend? Hell yeah. 9 o'clock, huh? Is that when you always come into work?
No, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
I don't know about all the freaks in your industry.
Still, for what it's worth, I was pretty busy that day.
Tell us more about that.
During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through.
In the employee area?
That's right. There was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Yeah, security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. He was staring on Hammer, if you can believe it.
He certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
No, just us four. Took a lot more time than I thought it would.
Wait, what about the girl? The prop girl? I think it's a heart button. Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but don't Pewbee twitched his ankle during the run-through, see?
Right, the limp.
Of course, let me missing my lunch from ROFS.
He wasn't there? Right, yeah. Rolling on the floor starving?
I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area.
What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. They say she cooks them up.
To think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them.
I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up snipping lunch.
To the end, you didn't get to eat.
Yeah, I know steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix? Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? A little vague. Mr. Manelli, you just now said steak, at least. You ate something other than steak?
Yeah, good call. I have some chocolate in my pocket. I used to stave off some starvation.
Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. There was food at the fucking... There were food plates. That's contradictory. There were food plates there. Mr. Manella. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Good call.
Sweats.
I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly, Amanda likes to eat. I suspected as much. When exactly did you eat it?
Took a break during the meeting. I wolfed it out then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait. You didn't take a single break?
Well, I mean, yeah, not one.
How the fuck did you eat your steak? Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during your break? It's fucking jowl jiggle, lol! Well?
Mr. Manila. Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. Took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Oh no, Edgeworth's laughing. God, it's never a good sign when Edgeworth's laughing.
Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, ROFL. But it was only 15 minutes. 15? That's only 13 in base 12.
Chat, you can't see it because my hand trackers can't pick it up, but I am massaging my temples so vigorously right now. Oh. Okay, I'm good.
Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol.
I have played Cult of the Lamb, yeah. As a matter of fact, I actually have a avatar specifically for Cult of the Lamb.
It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me.
Steams.
I don't think it would be enough time for even that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination.
Which 15 minutes?
Did my T-bone steak? What else?
There were 2 plates on that table?
Right, the other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez.
Eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. Quite a feat. Why is that? I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast.
Oh, it's basically a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. But I have to take my time eating that kind of food.
Well... What time exactly did you take this break?
It was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
So... Okay. I don't know which one to press on. Not it. I don't know which one of these is the one you're supposed to reply to. It was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. I'll take a papaya here, chat. I'm not sure why this one's so obtuse. I feel like it should be rather obvious. Oh, I never pressed on this. Have we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. People in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. Is it possible for any of them to go to Studio 1? What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? This is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. No, it's impossible. I agree, it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. I see you at least had an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? Quite simple. True, the break to the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mr. Monkey's severed head. Actually, Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. That's a problem. Your EMT background still screaming at you? I believe we have seen enough evidence. I'd like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on the case is as follows. We found that there were several other people in Studio 2 at the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the steel samurai, besides the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have won it that day. What is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. The witness. Oh shit. It's the kid, isn't it? My witness saw the very moment when the steel samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order! I see. Court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Chat, my drink just got here. This is perfect. I will be right back.
Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, this is why I have a BRB screen. Why? Terribly sorry. What do we do now? God, this sucks. If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, I guess I was wrong. Please don't give me up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong, I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. People in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's gonna happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Alright, Mr. Powers, if you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Give it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. They're putting Legos into city skylines? That's kind of cool. Those pills have to play into this. The pills, I suspect, are to set up Powers to be out of the picture. Like, that has to be the case. Those pills have to be to take Powers out of the picture just so that they can, pin shit on him.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Whatever you say, Ghost Titties. I say pay attention to how Edgeworth acts during this. Interesting.
The court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Prosecution has a concern. The witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
See Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand.
Can we get Cody Hackins a box, perhaps?
Perhaps you can arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness!
What, just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around?
Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
Wow, that's insane, K-Braid. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness, Cody.
Having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops, you want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just, Mr. Edgeworth, it'll be fine.
I prefer burning gentlemen myself.
A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
Duff. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's
That's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix. Wonder if you had that camera on the day of the murder. Better make a note of it in the court record. Your digital camera, Cody always carries it, although he's still learning how to use it.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and I went to the studios that day. We threw the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. Got kinda lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. I came out by the studio and there was the Steel Samurai. Totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Takes it with him everywhere he goes. If I had my camera with me. Takes it with him wherever he goes. If I had my camera with me. Okay.
Hey, very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
It is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Found the map on the internet, went to the studios that day, went through the woods, off the path so they wouldn't catch me. Going for the studio. Did you get there? Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
He went straight to the studio. So, if he went there and Mr. Monkey's head wasn't busted, that puts him before 2:15. So that puts him before the time of death. I got kind of lost, though, for about 30 minutes. How do you know it was 30 minutes?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai.
Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
Huh.
Totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy.
What sort of bad guy was it?
The guy, the person, kind of tall, skinny.
Sure it was a guy.
I don't know, he's kind of far away.
Huh. Kind of vague.
Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, kind of didn't move, not a bit. Like he was dead. Guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yeah, I suppose he was.
If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for the shot, I tell you.
If you had your camera? I mean, you weren't carrying your camera then.
No, I wasn't. Not like I have it all the time.
always carry it with you. Well, Cody, what you said seems a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera everywhere you go? Quite clear about that. Dude, his fucking face! Oh, his fucking face, I love it! Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Oh god, was I putting the pressure on so much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's, digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera.
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring a camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection!
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera, whatever. Got a problem with that? No, you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? What? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
They weren't all that newfangled. Judge is just a geezer. Judge is the kind of person who's like, I don't trust microwaves. Isn't this game set in the 2000s? Yeah.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? That was brief. Right, your cross-examination.
Why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. Man, Edgeworth has a real fucking sore spot for kids. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's really interesting. He is very protective of kids. I like that. I like that about him. He's like super like conscientious about like, hey, this is a kid, back the fuck off.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching.
You were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Important, Edgeworth's not a bad person? Well, again, neither was Van Zeeks. Van Zeeks wasn't a bad person either. He just had a lot of fucking damage. I very much suspect that Edgeworth is very much like a damaged person with a very tragic backstory, but is secretly like a big fucking softie. A lot of the characters in the Phoenix Wright universe seem to be that way. Don't tell me if I'm right. Don't tell me if I'm right. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once?
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham!
Bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
Told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember. Too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. What happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped moving.
Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
How exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick, a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that.
Being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops. So strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Yeah, actually, the fight was so intense I got kind of scared. I went straight home.
Alright, we're gonna go a little deeper on number 5. Who's on trial? A actor by the name of Will Powers. He plays the character Steel Samurai, and the Steel Samurai killed somebody. Press him harder. Cody?
What?
Something's bothering me. Or you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah, so what?
Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection! What is the meaning of this? Witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
You know as well as I do, he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part. The killing blow.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Explain how he might have missed something so vital.
Well, that's the thing. X, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Ascertain that the young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai.
Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Couldn't watch it. He was watching something else. Okay. Cody always carries it. He had the camera with him. He's still learning how to use it. Path of Glory, he said, contains pictures of every single time that he landed the killing blow. Cody would obviously be fumbling with a brand new camera trying to get access, take a picture of the killing blow, but couldn't figure it out in time. I'm gonna go ahead and show evidence. I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight?
Take that!
Here's my proof.
Camera?
Witness stated that he recently received this camera. A couple months ago, Beasley.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I am aware of that too. Ah!
Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? You gotta think we're picking on little kids.
Stop.
What's this? There you go.
I'm pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Why did you realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture? Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, right?
Yeah.
No? Bet you anything is hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackett testify once more.
Very well. Cody? Could you please tell us about your camera? About why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
The real world, kid. He left the camera cap on? I mean, I'm looking at the thing and it doesn't look... Yeah, digital camera doesn't look like it has a camera cap.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. You'll see, I just escaped from the clutches of the villain. I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Curious. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
Not sure. Like to proceed with cross-examination anyway. Yeah, unless it has, like, attachable lenses, they usually don't have a cap. Pops?
Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer.
Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth.
And I guess I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I had about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious.
Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify!
Yep. Still, Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain.
So you did see the beginning of the fight?
Yeah.
You notice anything unusual?
Guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely?
So I held up my camera to take a picture.
Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera's too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground and Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you didn't take a picture.
I would have once I got the lens open. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can do. Listen up, Cody Hackett. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye?
Yeah, how do you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow.
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Bet you could change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
You know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
Okay, I think I see it here. I'm starting to get the picture here. It's because he didn't see the Steel Samurai. Every single time that we've been talking to him, he's like, yeah, the Steel Samurai's so awesome. Yeah, the Steel Samurai always wins. And he has an entire collection of victory scenes for every battle the Steel Samurai has won. The only reason he wouldn't keep a picture is because he finally gets the lens open and what he sees is his hero on the ground with a spear in his chest. I'm calling it now. Cody.
What? And every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Oh, right.
What was it you told me then? Or is hero committing something terrible? That's true, yeah.
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! Got 'em all. I've never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody, Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? You did. I find it hard to believe you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory, a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has ever won.
I see.
I find this very odd, Your Honor. On all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in his album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor.
No. Wait, no way.
I know who's in the suit. I know who's in the suit. We've been looking at this backwards the entire time. The entire time we've been assuming that it was Will. It's Jack that was in the suit. Jack used the suit to go there for some reason. Jack ate at the exact same place that fucking Will Powers did. He would have had access to Will's food. He would have known that Will sprained his ankle. He would have had access to literally all of that information. The picture was taken of him going through the gate at 2 o'clock before he died. Oh, I bet that's it! I bet we've been thinking about it the entire backwards way. Jack Hammer's the dude in the fucking picture. Oh, shit. I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Yeah, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yeah, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell him, Phoenix. Tell him what the truth is. Oh, fuck. Chat, it's all coming together.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why was there no picture of the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. A bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No, wait, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. Never loses to anyone, ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose, yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Okay.
Order! I will have order! Witness, I'm Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Hey.
Chaos! I think we're finally getting to the heart of it. That day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. And then he didn't move. Order! 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 What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what is going on?
Apparently, we've all made a serious error.
An error? What's all this about?
Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
I was right! Ha! Order! Order! Order!
The Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That is exactly what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
Why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it. I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. There was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Ada?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
Oh shit. What?
Show us quick!
Wait, man, not even gonna look at me like that.
Now!
This is it.
That's a 2. Oh fuck. Wait, this took place at Studio 2, not Studio 1. Looking at this, it's a little hard to say.
I'm afraid it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright.
For Your Honor, this isn't decisive evidence.
This doesn't look like it's the proof we need. Give it back.
Wait! Look at that photo, once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. Declaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. It has to be. It has to be a cover-up.
Take that!
Your Honor, look at this.
I see a gate?
I'm gonna draw your attention to the number on that gate.
The number? Yeah, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct?
Ugh!
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible!
What's all this about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
At least he's honest about it, you know? I'll use the studio guide now. I just want to be included. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in the photo taken at the time of the murder? He does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime.
Take that!
Here at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place at Studio 2. The path was blocked. path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court, he said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse is true. Only somebody in the trailer who could have... Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. Firstly, the scene of the crime was Studio 2. Secondly, the person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Thirdly, Mr. Hammer for some reason stole a steel samurai costume. And lastly, he went to Studio 2.
This is madness! Jack Hammer's the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
I have proof.
You do?
You do, Mr. Wright.
Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Boom! There's the fucking pills! Let's go! That's what we were waiting for!
An empty medicine bottle.
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle.
Let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle.
Let's fucking go!
The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackett's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. Scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. Those in the trailer did have the time to commit murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework. I don't know if he was trying to frame WP, because here's the thing, right? So, like, here's the thing. I'm thinking about this, right? Why would Hammer want to frame Will Powers? Will was never anything but cordial with the guy, and they had, from what I can tell, a very amicable business relationship. There's no reason why he would want to frame Will Powers. Maybe it wasn't about framing Will Powers, but concealing his own identity.
Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Runner.
And this trial will be extended until tomorrow, and this is the final extension.
Yeah, there's something else. He wants to steal samurai job. He's a washed-up has-been. Yeah, he stole his costume after drugging the guy. There's got to be something. And on the well, here's the thing. And then on the day that the bigwigs and the execs were at the actual studio, like, there's got to be a way. There's got to be a reason. Woo, that was a close one. You were saved by a hair, and that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too.
Really? Oh, seems so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too.
Dead?
Of course we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. And I promise you, we're gonna find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thanks.
Yeah, she did! Maya is channeling Mia's dead spirit. We get fucking ghost titties. Alright, chat. I wanna finish this episode. We go finish this. Alright. Day 3. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? New court system they introduced here 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we have no time to waste. Alright, let's go looking. October 19th. She is quiet today. Oh, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? Take our guards down. But we could eat those donuts at the guard station if we wanted.
You eat, you die.
Woo, she's alive. Wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way.
Seems bitter. You not like the producer.
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal, he's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Why would anyone like being treated like— Oh, Maya. Oh, honey. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, so young. So sheltered. So pure and innocent. I feel bad for her. That doesn't make any sense. No, it totally doesn't. Poor innocent child. About Mr. Hammer.
Oh, I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag your star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Oh, she's real pissed.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal powers and costumes so he can sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Damn. I reminds me of Susanoo. True. Not filming today either. I didn't want to see them filming just one time. It'll be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. Where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Mm-hmm. Any other clues while you're out?
No, no, no. No touching.
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
You almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. Suppose the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
Look for traces of sleeping pills. How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I need the capability to make a cursory examination right here. A science guy gave me some testing solution. It's a reaction to the sleeping pills. See, if there's traces, it changes color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the tested solution on the plate changed color, all right.
Well, the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
How goes your investigation?
Tell the truth, pal, it's a real mess. People think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it. I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I'm kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
How is Edgeworth doing anyway?
Edgeworth is out of control. In the waiting room, he crushed his paper cut with hot coffee in it. Jesus. Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles?
So whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
That means...
Yeah, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
I was right.
Huh?
Well, I don't have anything else to show him. The dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. Alright, let's go back down towards the studios.
Oh, damn, you're fast at this?
I just have a mind for fucking solving puzzles. I don't know. Studio 1. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Hammer put on the steel samurai costume. Left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. Why? Wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer? How is Mr. Monkey? Hi, Vasquez. How you doing? Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? H-E-L-L-O! Hiya, you should at least try to be polite. Watching the clouds. All she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds.
Not interested in talking to you. Oh dear. I think I'm tired of Silver Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. Miss, my fake blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh god. I wondered if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. You must talk about that, man. Perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By ourselves. I get the feeling we gotta find something on her. Assistant cleaning up yesterday. Funny, still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Check the trash can? I mean, I did once. I don't think it's changed. Oh, it's refreshed. Yeah, couple crumpled paper cups and documents. I can't go to Studio 1 anymore.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Ow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. Wipe that grin off your face. AWP, only one day left. Make it count.
Yeah. There's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Tell me more about Miss Vasquez.
Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
Genius.
They made the Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why's that?
Ever since she came on board, well, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees when she picked it up and made it shine.
Oh, and what?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
He's just a big fucking himbo. He is! Tell me anything about Mr. Manila.
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. He brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. Oh, he's pretty much at a beck and call now. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and on it.
I can imagine him being at a record call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? Then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started this. But he just stopped taking on big roles. When he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel of Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, I was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. Is that really Jack Hammer inside that suit?
The only one who it could have been.
Why would he?
Now, why? You're the medium, why don't you summon a Mr. Hammer Spirit and ask him yourself? Give me 3 more years. Look at us, the 2 novices. Have you seen this, Mr. Powers?
What's that? I've never seen these steel samurais in my life.
There's Steel Samurais that appear at live shows. Fanboy collected all these pictures himself.
Things like this really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know.
Oh, he's just a big goober!
He's just a big goober.
About that bottle.
Can't believe I missed out on my first sweep for evidence. Don't know how I can apologize to Mr. Edgeworth.
It's tough being a detective with all that responsibility.
Looks like Will Powers was drugged. Gotta go back to the precinct to do some more detailed tests.
Be very free with your information today, Detective.
Don't go telling anyone this, pal. Kind of impressed at today's trial, too. Most lawyers would have given up after that director's testimony. Thinking if it had been anyone but you up there, Powers would be done for by now.
Oh, she's back. Hi. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. SWP won't be using it. What? Why? WP's innocent. Yeah, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week's the last episode of Steel Samurai.
What? No!
I wonder if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Bro, they're canceling the show? The day of the murder, we went to Studio 2. I thought he went to Studio 1. Stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. Rumor? Ah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. He had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Sounds like D might be the fucking person behind this. Yeah. Dirt, you know, that stuff. You know what dirt means. 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using a new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident. Oh, someone got hurt. Someone got hurt. It was Mr. Hammer's fault. And in order to keep his job, she got an iron grip on him. Hurt or killed. And then in order to be at her beck and call, he couldn't be seen doing it because he had to keep his identity a secret. So he used the Steel Samurai outfit. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. That trailer part of the film, then. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, no. I hear the Global Studios is gonna change its programming. It's not gonna make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they gonna make kid shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want to quiet, you understand? Why did they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? See Alec Baldwin in the Rust movie? Yeah. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. That can't be true. The program just ends. They'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence is called for here. A fan collected all these photographs. These kids love the Steel Samurai. The show couldn't be canceled just so adults could save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. Right. Okay. What can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what the Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. What happened? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's. There it is! Someone died on set and it was Hammer's fault. It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. That's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to. But if it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? You know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. You know who knows more about this? This old bag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, we're gonna try asking her if we'll talk. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
But you're still sneaking around? You like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
Well, Windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest for Kid Hammer. They think made Global Studios what it is today. Hammer! It's all due to Hammer!
Trying to froth at the mouth, Dick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh shit, that was the wrong thing to say.
Who told? Who'd you hear that from?
Huh?
Nicole's!
Nichols? Her name's Penny Nichols. Her name is Penny Nichols. Her name is Penny Nichols. You know what? All right, I give up. I quit. I quit. You win. You win, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Okay, fine, whatever. I don't care anymore. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! You ended up down on someone's past like that, the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Mr. Hammer stole Powers' costume. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Yeah, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
I bet Powers put it in there himself. People a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes.
Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. Penny Nichols works for a dime and a quarter of the time. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle.
I see. Oh, poor Hammer. Who did wrong, Hammer? Or soul?
This old bag?
Okay.
Oh. Bro. Oh. I got chills just now.
Okay. You win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
This old bag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a picture of it. That photo, well, caused quite a stir. Guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
What the fuck? The fucking Yakuza. I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Old bag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Old Bag.
Here, take this.
Photograph? Oh, shit. Wait a second.
This is the picture.
Is the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell on the flower box fence.
How did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. Fuck. Oh, we better go show that to what's-her-face. That'll get her to talk. Go show that to Vasquez. She's gonna talk. She'll start singing. Where did you get that? Old bag. Security lady, Miss Old Bag, Nick. Right, anyway, Vasquez hid this incident from the press, didn't you? Used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? Got it stronger, don't you think? The wind? A conversation interests me. Talk about it more inside the trailer. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Well, then, what was it you were talking about? Using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him. That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh. I didn't put anyone down from anywhere. The Hammer's career went sour of his own accord. But you were the cause! You pressured him! I think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is all this about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. But he left me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident. And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter and brought a photo into the studio. He ripped it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. Oh, I hate this bitch. That's why she has the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copies of photos are what you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable. Boys. Oh, fuck. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? Oh, fuck. The challenge tomorrow. How unfortunate. Shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? You'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No!
Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. Dave Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Hell yeah! Thank you, Gumshoe! Gumshoe in the clutch! Not bad. Very well. This contest will be decided tomorrow then. Come on. Looking forward to it. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Based Gumshoe. It's implied that wherever Gumshoe is, there's also other officers, so it's implied that Gumshoe brought other officers with him. It's not just him.
Hey, yeah, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. Don't give me any chances to practice that sort of thing.
Thank you, Gumshoe. Oh, thank you. I was really scared.
Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Back to Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just... I want to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're close to the bottom of this, and who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. You're gonna learn to love Dick! Gumshoe. Dick Gumshoe. Hey, there's an... Shut up! Alright, chat. It's time. The final day. Trial. Let's do this. Simple move, but it got him pumped. Like, dude, like, that's the kind of moment that every officer dreams of. Literally just to, like, walk in on the bad guy in the middle of about to do some shit. And fucking being like, hey, stop right there. I heard everything. You're coming down to the precinct. And then you get to being like, no problem, citizen. I was just doing my job. Dude literally got to live out an action hero scene. I don't blame him.
A court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of the trial. I hope both the prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. It claims the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
It seems a bit on edge today. Hydrate and stretch. Okay.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
Prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present at the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation?
D. Vasquez, and producer for Globius Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. You must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Like, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. She's guilty. I'm gonna catch her with her pants down, so to speak.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. Meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sarah take me. 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Carl and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. About half a party later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about only one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you.
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with the monkey's head toppling over.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay. No one leave during the meeting.
No one.
Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
Witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeware. Please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1.
I will admit, I am trying to juggle all the evidence here and think about what the fuck to pin her on.
When exactly was that? I've forgotten.
Maybe you could try remembering?
No.
Meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I think that it was between those times.
Think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgriff.
I was fatigued, so I had Sarah take me.
Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean?
It means what I just said. I had Sarah take me in the Studio 2 van. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting.
What were you doing during the time?
Don't hit your desk. Irritates me.
Yeah,
Mr. Wright. Oops.
It was a 15-minute break. Al and I ate T-bone steaks off the table in front of the trailer.
You have someone who can verify this?
Sarah?
No, I mean someone else.
One person is enough.
By yourself?
Yes.
You didn't stop at the employee area?
No.
Always this terse?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Huh.
So,
At 2:30 we took a 15-minute break in the meeting.
there's Jackhammer's fingerprints. Yeah, I'll take... I don't want the answer, but papaya me what you're thinking. You gonna wake up, have dinner, and you can go for 8 hours? Yeah, and? Where are the bones, indeed? Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. I say you didn't.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate?
Plate was on the table in the employee area. A large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet, there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat... You ate the bone, too! You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere like that incinerator.
I see. What was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
It isn't obvious, Your Honor. Eating the Steel Samurai. Boneless! She was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
Objection!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yeah. Fascinating. Here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Bryce, a samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you?
I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon, but I don't think that you needed to. Pretty much anybody would.
Huh. You see? Yeah?
However, that has no bearing on the case.
Really?
The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon.
Take that, bitch.
Oh. Oh.
Take that.
My bad. The tape finally comes into play. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon.
But that is the murder weapon.
Not so fast, Edgeworth. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? Someone fixed the spear. It's the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order! Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're...
Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard.
Ugh.
Are you quite sane?
Are you even aware of what you're saying?
If the samurai spear was not a murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Take that!
Look at this photo.
What is this? That's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs.
There we go.
Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo, and see how the fence post pierced him through the chest.
What? Are you saying?
Yeah. What happened 5 years ago has happened again.
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs and onto the fence. Looks like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. But whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago.
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. Use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of arguments, the hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet somebody was found in Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body?
The break of the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 12:30 to 2:45. The jackhammer had been pushed off the stairs to his death, carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume. There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
She had another way. She had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands. By instance. Well, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. There was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Please show us how she carried the body.
Dan! You've been hit by Miss Vasquez. You've been struck by truck. You carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony, you stupid, arrogant bitch. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection!
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a co-conspirator?
Of course he was. Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? So, what happens next? Don't question mark me. Do you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you? Killed Jack Hammer? I don't like how uncomfortably quiet this is. What can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. Result of that battle proves the possibilities that I murdered Jack Hammer. Right? But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. Shot the bat! Welcome to the hard drive. Welcome, Raiders. Hello? What? Ooh, Bioshock, that's a good game.
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course. It's as the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely she did it. There's no proof.
Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. Testify again. I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again?
Going to give up, Mr. Wright. About it. But if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. It's the truth, Mr. Wright. Only said that all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. Wasted time.
Damn! Damn! So far, only failed.
As it seems there are no further questions, I'd like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez.
Yo, what the fuck? Old engine boy stepping to the plate for us? Let's go?
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
I see, very well.
Your Honor, I request the witness testify again. I fucking like this guy. He's great. Oh, Edgeworth is amazing.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I, too, see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, indeed, verily, I say. Ergo, and I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Hey, Jules Mouse, how you doing? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with the voices, can you tell? This is great. Also, your voices are very good. This is delightful. Aw, you're sweet.
Heck, I did Edgeworth. Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, isn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? You're all bad. Edgeworth.
Dude, there's some history going on here between Phoenix and Edgeworth. It feels like they know each other, and like Edge and Phoenix feel like they're old friends but had a falling out or something. But like somehow they're like mending their relationship or some shit. I don't know what's happening. It's fucking great though.
I was with Sal in Oddbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. He immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady Oddbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I then went home.
Yes, please no spoilers. I'm musing aloud. So. Gonna lurk and grab Omnom. Sounds good, Sean. Well, thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Hi, I'm Koba. I'm a big fluffy dumb idiot on the internet, and I play a whole bunch of different stuff. And occasionally I like to play things where I get to make silly noises and voices. It's a lot of fun.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Right, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. Maybe acting tough now. If you put her on the spot, she's gonna falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her. Right.
Woo! All right. A dumb idiot wouldn't be blazing through the game like just okay. Look, I'm a dumb idiot where it doesn't matter. What time was that?
We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. I'd say it was it.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you.
Where were the other employees you got to the studio?
They weren't there yet.
Well, then you could have put Hammer in the costume with Salmonella's help.
Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costume? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy.
Boy, the witness will continue her testimony.
Your sister was there too, only Powers was absent.
Penny Nichols? Powers was taking a nap, correct?
So he says.
Did no one go to call him?
Remember
what?
there was a dead body lying in front of us, and you expect me to be calm.
Nobody seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around?
That's the way around.
You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Miss Vasquez.
Logically speaking, perhaps. No one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. Doctor left him on the bus when shooting the location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers.
Well, suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue.
I immediately called the police, and Powers showed up.
What was everyone else doing at the time?
No one said a thing. Just silent, completely silent. We stood there until Powers finally arrives on scene. Sorry I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick, why is everyone so quiet? Why wouldn't you do something to lighten things up?
Oh, Maya.
The security lady Oddbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it.
Old bag security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him going towards the studio.
Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective erase Miss Powers based solely on the security lady's word?
Perhaps not. Seems to have also given the detectives that photograph. Of course, I heard it was all after the fact.
What take about the security camera?
It's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer.
I don't think there's anything there I could use.
I asked to be left out of the proceedings.
You asked to be left out?
Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Certainly, the studio thinks otherwise. We're nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us.
Must have been a lot of riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. Sure, if professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning.
We're back to the trailer to get my script and direction.
Script in your direction notes?
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. Didn't you have us get the script? I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
But I was under the impression we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
There was a murder after all. But sick of rehearsing after that.
Well, hold on. You didn't know that the... Wait. So, she left her notes at Studio 2, thinking that there was going... or that there wasn't going to be a rehearsal, because there had been a murder. However, she didn't discover that there was a murder until she went to Studio 1. Meaning... that... Wait, hold on.
Objection!
Yeah, Edgeworth just noticed that.
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1.
Edgeworth, my boy! You're fucking on fire! Let's go!
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
Says the prosecution's in cahoots with defense. What kind of court is this? The matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change your testimony to reflect this reason.
Noticed that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind.
Wait, dude. How do you know about the injury?
How did I know? Sal told me. Tell the director. Everything we've done until now would be wasted. I believe in you. Go get him.
Think. She knew Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. Hammer wasn't the one who was injured. Hammer wasn't the one that was injured. Powers was the one who was injured. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? Do I look like a clown to you, Miss Vasquez? Do you find this funny? My ha-ha like a clown? Because if I remember correctly, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. Will Powers.
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured?
I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong.
I don't think so. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. You didn't hear anything from Mr. Vanilla. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes, you lying bitch.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when was he doing this?
Well, would have had to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered.
Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
I got you, bitch. Order! Order! I will have order.
Witness, can you refute this claim?
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you.
Killer's always so persistent.
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? There's a reason. It is
Oh my god. Hiccup.
If there is a reason, it's unclear to the court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
5 years ago, So 5 years ago, Jack Hammer was responsible for the death of someone else. She covered it up for him, giving her leverage over him so long as he wanted to be an actor. The moment that he no longer wanted to be an actor, she would have lost control over him. So if he wanted to quit, he becomes a liability. Okay, we're gonna go with that. I proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence of Miss Vasquez's motive in the murder. This is my proof.
And this is the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, and a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial, it began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change.
Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here. I think you've only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems it's as if Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez and not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, right. According to what you say, Edward had no reason to kill Mr. Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. A policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
Okay. So why? Okay, so let's work backward from this. Hammer had to show up in the Steel Samurai costume. Why? So, Hammer could have just showed up to Studio 2 as himself. But, assuming Dee Vasquez is orchestrating this entire thing, she had him orchestrate this entire drugging and the dressing up in the costume as the Steel Samurai. Why? I never get rid of useful men. I never get rid of useful men. Was she trying to use Hammer one last time to get rid of him and frame Powers into her fucking as her new thing? No, that... No. No. No, wait. What if they're right? The way that it's described, it sounds like he had motive to kill her and not the other way around. So, hold on. She didn't have any motive. And she killed him in self-defense. She had no motive.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. And the reason he dressed up and drugged Powers was so that it would be blamed on him. And he almost got away with it. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. Remember, chat, remember what Cody said. I saw that he went in with a samurai chop and a samurai kick and a samurai slap and a samurai punch. Powers went in there aggressing on her. She pushed him in self-defense. And then he saw the samurai dead on the ground.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
What?
What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer with the spear. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all these years. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me.
Someone call an ambulance. It's blood everywhere. We're too late.
Miss Vasquez, what happened here?
Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Oh, Manuel! Vasquez, please try to make cover. No, oh, how could this? It was an accident. Hammer was doing an action scene, then. Oh, Manuel! Don't touch him. It's Vasquez. No! He's so tight, please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. There we go.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
Thank you, Your Honor. I really didn't deserve it.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Bro, who is this and what did they do to Edgeworth? What the fuck?
Yes, you're right. Very well. Court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty.
Bro looks like he's about to shit his pants. I'm sorry.
And that is all. This court is adjourned.
October 20th, 1:12 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Oh, God, I love that victory music.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yeah, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but I think he tried to frame me for that murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Can I even show him? You know what? I think I actually do know. I've actually kind of been thinking about this, and I'm like, you know what? He wanted to put the blame on you because of this. Look at how popular you are with the kids. He wanted your job. It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai.
Your Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show. There's a villain, to boot. Kids love the Steel Samurai, so he hated you.
I think I understand. Could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP.
Next year I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and...
Oh, nobody told him. Oh, nobody told him. Oh, nobody told him. Oh, fuck.
Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick Edgeworth.
Ooh, he looks like he's about ready to shoot daggers.
Say something right. Not good at small talk.
Huh? What? Too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. Big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Fire.
Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Next to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Necessary feelings.
Yes, unease, uncertainty.
Aren't those kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. What I came here to tell you.
God, I cannot read him. Fucking. Okay, chat. I know you call me tsundere as fuck, but holy shit, what is going on with Edgeworth? Bro, I don't know if he wants to kill Phoenix or fuck him. What is happening?
Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend?
What friends? As if they're rivals. Right, Nick? For now, we are, I guess. What? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing some? You and me both, Maya. Why choose when you can have both? Big gay? Let's go. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? So the curtain closed on another trial. Caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. The talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. Went back to making kids shows again. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think that they'd seriously go through with it. I have to buy the trading cards too, okay? I have to trade with Cody and the assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Is it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I'm not sure the world's ready for the real Will Powers. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, this is where we fucking learn Edgeworth's tragic backstory, huh?